watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map. Got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born. To the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This build's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Calm for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final of these F7, what did you expect? We improvise, design, destroy, then revisualize from ashes. Pixels rise, welcome to the loop where logic dies. Finding paradiso, watch it gleam till it crashes know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire and the base is ash, one guess, one name, don't even ask. Blame it on Fire Flash, the king of crash and bash. If it's sparking, if it's smoking, if your med base straight up broken, blame it on Fire Flash. Laughing as the systems clash. He's chaos in a hoodie, but he's still our buddy. Blame it on Fire Flash. He says it worked in creative mode. Now the rovers half a mile down the road made a warp core out of duct tape and hope. Now the crew's in orbit screaming nope. If the map's corrupt and the logs don't load, you know who patched it with a keyboard and a toad. Blame it on Fire Flash, the glitch in every cache. If your drill goes wild, if your base gets exiled, blame it on Fire Flash, the storm behind the splash. The code breaker, sock shaker, Laura breaker, hard brain on Fire Flash.
Look, I didn't mean to detonate the cryo chamber. It just, happened to. Probably.
Blame it on Fire Flash, the legend built to crash. No logic, just luck, still somehow not stuck. Blame it on Fire Flash. We don't wear chains, we wore them shut. Broke the code, now we run it up. Ash in the lungs, steel in the grip. You either bleeding truth or you're part of the script. Don't talk to me with that filtered tone, like your soul ain't crack when you're all alone. I've seen the backstabbers toast to peace, then beg for help when the wolves unleashed. Built from scars, not from trends. My crew ain't fans, they blood, not friends. I've held my rage like a loaded clip. Now I spit truth with a shattered lid. They said I'd break if I showed who I am, but I'd rather burn than wear that mask again. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame. We walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name. I see the puppets posting pride, but they ghost when real ones cry. I've walked through hell with silence loud. Now my voice as thundercloud. Keyboard kings with empty threats can't stand the truth, so they disconnect. But I'm still here with steel and chest and a fire crew that won't forget. Let it fall, let the fakers fade. Let the real ones rise through the noise and rage. No peace for the mask you wear. We light the match, then on the flare. We are not the quiet kind. We rise from flame. We walk the line. No more lies, no more shame. We burn the mask and own our name.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it, PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me, I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, raw.
What is up, everybody? Ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. How's everyone doing? We're here. Hi. I took a couple days off. Kind of. I was busy. Don't worry about it. Let me turn my light on so it's not so fuzzy. We trying the Black Rifle energy drink. Wild Frost. I don't know yet. I'll let you know. Taste on this one is okay, but to be fair, that flavor in general isn't necessarily my favorite thing in the world, but here we are. Let's not forget to do this because someone will come yell at me. All right. I have absolutely no idea what we did or did not need up there. I feel like it was girders and glass. All right. I think. Nobody knows. Girder. Okay. I'm confused. Where are my girders? Why do I not have girders? We were just impatient. Glass. Do I have enough? No idea. Small steel tubes. I feel like I needed a fuck ton of those. Let me guess. Okay. You know, yeah, hold on. Move everything over here, bud. Okay. Tube. Give me the tube. Where's the other tube? I need a lot of that other tube. Really should get that cargo ship going. But we'll probably just do the thing that I always do, and we'll just be stubborn our whole way through this. Everyone doing all right? What are we all up to? Me? Well, manually transferring tubes. Could I hook up the connector and do it? It could. I could. Up, up, and away. I did it. I did it, boys. Anyone notice a lack of signal from the ice lake? I have concerns.
Engines lost. Krakatoa is hostile, but we endure.
What's up? What's wrong with my dog? Yeah.
Xena goes into that fort
Yeah.
and poops on the blanket on the floor in the fort.
They were gone for like an hour.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, what a little piece of shit. Did you punish her?
No.
Oh, here you go.
I'm just like. It smells like perfume. Maybe I'm smelling this.
It's not great. Yeah, it's not great.
That's a bad one.
No. The Aldi one was like rotten cough syrup. Mobile shipyard, huh? Is this stuff still broken or is it working now? It's been like days. Anyone see that asteroid up there? Very phallic.
Keep going, Echo out. A spark in the dark where the broken ignite. I never fit in and I won't tonight. No filter, no fear. I crash through the scene with truth in my hands and a glitch in the dream.
Yeah, this shit don't move. You gotta fix your shit, Keen.
They said be normal, but I chose wild, laughing through chaos like a reckless child. No scripts, no silence, I scream and I build a world where weird hearts never get killed. In every frame, in every fight, I live unmasked beneath the light. This isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride, not something I fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. Poo-poo creed, no shame, no disguise. We rise from the noise like thunder in the sky. I'm not here to impress, I'm here to connect with the weirdos, the wanderers, all the misfits left. This dream is our story, this glitch is our crown. We laugh through the static, we never back down. In every frame, in every fight, I live unmasked beneath the light. This isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride, not something I fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. Poo-poo creed, no shame, no disguise. We rise from the noise like thunder in the sky.
All right. We did it. We made it here alive, boys. Yes. I've decided against it. I was gonna do my weird boys thing, but I decided against it. There's at least one of you that is upset about that, but
Masks, we don't pretend. We ride this storm until the end. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. Poo-poo creed, no shame, no disguise. We rise from the noise like thunder.
back in the hole. We're about to blow through everything we brought in like nanoseconds. All right. Turn you off. Conveyor this up. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably do. Yeah. Okay. Reactor should go here. The new reactor. Wrong reactor. Okay. All that turns to scrap. Okay. Gotta hook this up eventually, but we can't right now because I don't have the parts. Okay, well, all that's gonna start filling. We should probably try getting this one up. Okay. All right, we are pressurized in here now. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, and I can't grab this. Oh, and I would have to flip it. Oh, I already detached it. We got plenty of power up here. It's too late for me to...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Well, bummer. I would like to get rid of these two cargo containers. Get rid of these as well. Oh, I fucked up.
Lyrical overload, structural failure detected.
That'll take forever to discharge, but recharge on both of those. Okay. We don't have to put it there. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Not do that. There. Back to this. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this the hard way. Three. And I realize I can't really come into this area because I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to be over this, but might have to dig kind of underneath. I don't know. We're gonna figure that one out. But for now, do one of these. Do I have enough? Okay, and then we can. And boop. Okay, and at least for now, we'll pipe this part back up and let that be. As far as the gravity generator goes, I was thinking I mean, fuck, right here. Oh, hello. Survival kit. I mean, fucking should go right here. Damn. We're gonna see that one side. A little upsetting, but okay, where's my other medical kit? What? I really thought I brought them all up. Yeah. A bit of a fart box. None of the NPCs move. Taking that's still a problem. Do I do it CCC or do I do it LLL? No. This one. Well, I don't know if we good yet, so might as well build some more. We're good on everything. Okay. Well, let's try to think this through a little bit. Interior plate-sillage. We'll go with the interior floor. Okay. It is a quiet night. That's fine. Again, I'm just playing video games and I'm streaming. Whoever's here to watch can watch. The video will be up. They can watch it later. I'm using my coaster, bud. Yeah. Right here. The kiddo has the other three, and I told her how I wanted them painted, so I just gotta wait for her to be in a crafty mood, as it were. Yeah, but right now we're just gonna work on the asteroid base for a little while, and I was debating on recycling that or bringing it back down to the planet, but I figure I might as well just build a fucking cargo ship, you know? I think I might do some of that tonight as well. I don't know. We had Tuesday, it just wasn't. I just didn't want to get game. I just didn't game. I just watched some shows. And then Wednesday, I had to go to work really early today, and I just didn't get on. And then this weekend is going to be an absolute. So excited. I have a very short Friday night shenanigans. Let's put it that way. All right, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but the door is going to go there because I got to get rid of this gat. We're gonna do stairs over here somewhere. Do I do it here? Do I do it here? Oh, I did forget. We wanted to add another mod. I'm sorry. Give me a sec, chat. I don't have to be up for a decent amount of time. I got to go to work at 9 tomorrow. We have to set up for the thing on Saturday. I don't want to say what it is on stream. But it's a very big deal. Not to me. Okay, not to me, Domon. But to, like, everybody else. And not like one level or two levels above everybody else, but like the tippy top of everybody else. Like all the way up there, buddy. Speaking of Rick and Morty, new season came out. Not sponsored. What do we got? Warfare. Lit edition. I'm going to take the lit edition. Because it's totally lit, bro. I have a feeling the dude that made that mod is like 19, 23, maybe. Hey, I don't got anything wrong with it. But it's just, you know, vocabulary says a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, anyways.
Bust a mystery loop. Now I'm chilling with ducks in a hazard suit. Game broke, who did it? Me. Who stacked, who with it? FNS, Madless, who clicked it? Crank that chaos unedited.
We gotta get energy before we die. I want to look up this real quick. The okay, vanilla NPCs not moving. I see. I'm not seeing anything about NPCs not moving. Interesting. Yeah, they just aren't doing shit. All right. So we're going to want to go corner airlock. We're going to want to come into here. Okay. Ah, broken. Well. That's a bummer that's broken. It's also a bummer the fucking... Yeah, this mod seems balls. I don't like it. Doesn't work. Yes, I can. I was just trying to use up one block. So I'm just gonna use these. They've been working for me. I just need Keen to fix these NPCs. I can't find anything online about that or on any community page. but someone told me that it's a known bug or issue that the vanilla NPCs won't work. I can't find anything on it. I was hoping to get them to work, but I don't know. All right, so need more steel plate. Trying to get this built so we can get our refineries and assemblers going. I could do it there. I don't know if I want to do windows yet. Oh, all right. The door comes in here. So this is the entrance. So let's do... Too bad there's not an inverted one. That be in the way? I don't think that would actually be in the way. Let's see. Oh, not even a little bit in the way. And then we'll go here, the locker. And then I don't actually know what to put there. I didn't think that far forward. Ooh, weapons rack. Yeah. Okay. And we'll come into here. And then it'll be... We want this to be the main view. So... I think the idea would be like bathroom, shower, bed, and then we come into here. Kitchenette area here, and seating looking at the planet. We'll go shower, toilet. Got to do our standard combo here. That becomes dead space. Got excited on that one for a second. We could do that. We can still get into here. Can't really do anything with that. We could do this. Decorative blocks. Damn. Am I trying to be too clever with this one? Probably. If we just do an interior wall and we do that on the side. Okay, so we need to get our blocks on. I haven't decided color scheme for this yet. Or texture, so this is why it's not, well, I haven't done any of that, if chat's wondering. Yeah. I'll probably do something there. Okay. I don't know what to do here yet. We could do a planter box here. A little bit more, a little homey. Then we want to do our kitchen stuff. So all right, we could have a bar here. Separate that out. Go with that. And then oh yeah, do that. It's much better because then you have a sink there. You have a little bit of a sink here, and then we can do the bar section here. Ah, glass again. Okay. Now, with that all said, we can do a wide LCD panel here.
Energy low.
And then that, this, to, I need back to armor blocks, please. Yes, please, and thank you, sir. Okay. As far as the windows go, I want to make sure it's a good overall view. So if we just go with these, it makes it seem a little on the armored side, but without being overbearing. Okay. Nope, let's get energy. I don't know if I want to try to sneak an upstairs into this thing at all. I mean, it's going to go up another level, but I could just have another airlock up there. You can have a gun on top. The next level wouldn't be, it would be maybe something else decorative. I'm not sure. I mean, let's be real. I don't use this for what it's meant for, right? But like, bruh. I say bruh now because of my kid, by the way. It's her, like, the little kids these days, they say bruh to everybody. Anyways, I kind of don't want to ruin this part of the view either. We're going to cut it off there. All right, is there any other in here? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. None of the desks make any sense. Maybe the lab desk could make a little sense. Okay, other than that, we're going to want couch, desk. Because I was thinking, there's the lab desk, which, all things considered, looks nice. But I was pretty sure there's this. Yeah. We could add this in right there. And then we could do a couch here. I like the idea of having the desk right next to the bed. Something that I would do. I don't know what I'm going to put here yet. But yeah, I figured couch. Yeah, you just sit here, you can look out the window. You know? Watch TV. Thought there was a desk corner. Yeah. That would work there. That would work there. Okay, and then what else we got? We gotta find all the ways we can overcomplicate this. A motion controller? Do we want to have this here? And then just have like a weird thing smiling at us? For absolutely like no reason. Probably not. I think this is good. And I do. I think I'm going to bring it up another level because I do think that we'll use another floor up there. Let's just grab... Oh, our non-existent steel plate. And we probably want to do the interior floor. We're gonna go ahead and... Okay, so we got to think about this though, because if we use this one, you know what? No, we're gonna use the floor for this. We're not gonna use the big chunks. I know I gotta figure out lighting too. I didn't even let myself fully process that. I mean, that's easy. I just grind away a floor. I left a lot of spots actually. We'll grab some construction components. Yeah, we left a spot here. Kind of perfect, actually. Your choices of Domon has this ability to find the very few words that I actually don't allow. It's crazy to me that you can find those. Now, to be fair, I don't allow that word because that word will get me in trouble. Gotta deny that one. But Rob found or unlocked Kappa. Nice. Nice. I guess for here, we'll go ahead and we actually could put it in here. It's a skill. Yeah. Well, it's any word that is directly speaking a body part in a no-no zone can indubitably get me in trouble. Really only if somebody were to report me, or the fact that I'm allowing talk like. But that's the thing, is other people do it, and I do have vulgarity and all that stuff selected. But yeah, I'm a fairly notorious streamer for getting reported by people, so. Run out of parts.
Energy low.
All right. Well, there's not much else we can do up here. Let's head down, boys. Okay, we are gonna have to get a drill rig built next time we come up. We need so many parts up here still, so at the same time, we don't need too much, because I have to have a pressurized, like, area for hydrogen, I have to have a drill mining ice, and I have to have a home. No, I mean, it's the snowflake world that we live in, Domon. It's YouTube, it's Twitch, it's Instagram, it's TikTok, it's all of them. I just, I have made some enemies, my dude. I have people who really, it bothers them that I exist. Like, it truly is like an appalling, it affects their lives directly. Twin Sail Merchant. Do I dare? We do. We're gonna see what happens. If they give me the warning, I'll fuck off. But they claim to be a merchant. The funny thing is Twitch allows me to allow it or deny it, but it's on Twitch's list of like, you shouldn't use this. Don't forget to quick save. Probably a good idea. Okay. Oof. Glad I made that life decision. But you know what we didn't check? None of them are near me. I was really hoping at least one of these would be like in space. Look, Ma. No hands. Yeah. Not there anymore. It was only there for 2 days. And you were like driving around and going and like visiting people and stuff like a weirdo and didn't get to use it. At least you picked the right days to have it as an option. Yeah, when you weren't around. It wasn't strategic either. It was the next redeem for when I hit a goal. That was just the next thing I was doing. And Ariza hit the goal. So here we are. I do got to set up another goal. Because I only have one more to do. My throwbacks. The next one is, hydrate the good stuff. I have to prepare. Like, because there will be no streaming the next day. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Good luck to me. I'm back. That was pre-planned. Why do I have a text message? All right, hold up. My wife sent me a text, and I said I couldn't read it, and she told me to try harder. Fire. I have no idea what it says. And it's backwards. Okay. S M. Maybe A P. SMAP. ERIT. Erit. She said upside down and backwards. So SM. I can't tell what that is. If it's an E or a G. That next one is a P or a G. Then it's... No, that's an E because those aren't E's. ERIT? I have no idea. What do y'all think? Upside down and backwards. So I'm trying to read this as if somebody took a picture of a mirror of an image. Okay, no, that's all right there, and that's LLA. Okay. So I'm going with S. This is backwards. SMG maybe. Ooh, no, that says game. Games, maybe. Higher game. I can't. How do you? Okay, I'm downloading it. I'm gonna share it to you, Domon. You figure it out. I'm already over that. My brain hurts. Yeah, I know, Domon. I know. I have no idea what it says. It's not easy, is it? Dude, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. All right, but my wife told me to read it and to try harder. So, my version of trying harder is having Domon figure it out. I believe in you, buddy. You're big smart. I mean, if you can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to ask like Triax or maybe Fire Flash. Nothing yet. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. What do you mean it's a trap? Did you figure it out? All right, Triax, I gotta figure out how to message you, and I don't think I've ever messaged you on Discord. Oh no, I gotta figure this out. Oh god. There you are. All right, Triax, I believe in you, bud. What does it say in the coffee mug? All right, let's go. Kind of want to build it out here. We got to build it in the Fab Bay because rules. All right, back to the Fab Bay. An unstoppable power of saying no. Well, I don't say no. Help a brother out. Come on. He did it again, chat. Okay. Hold the phone. I mean this in the most sincere way possible. I have no idea what it says. I literally have no clue. I have no idea. So whatever you're mad at me for. Oh. Oh man, my wife got us good. Oh, now I gotta put that in my entire Discord. Oh man. Oh, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wow. I literally couldn't read it. I swear to God, I was here just trying to fucking figure it out. And I mean, I still can't read it. Even with you telling me that, y'all, I literally still can't. I literally don't. I still can't read it. It still looks like S, M, S, G, or P. E. Oh, see, now I can't even read those letters. Wait, I gotta flip it. S, M, S or G, G or P, E, R, I, T. You have to rotate it 90 degrees, then flip the image. I literally can't. How do I flip the image? Do I have to like literally edit the image and like flip it? Rotate. And how do I... Oh, I just did. So I had to rotate it all the way around 180 degrees. Then I had to flip the image in the editor and then rotate it again. And then it's very, very, very clearly, irrefutably speaking. Wow. Dude, that is crazy how that... Okay, get it. I get it. It's all ruined for all of us. It's ruined for me. It's ruined for you. I got it. However... Can't believe my wife just rickrolled all of us. However, that is crazy. My brain, like the amount of effort we had to go to just to be able to read it. That's nuts, dude. That's kind of cool when you stop and think about how that affected our brains. Well, I just lost 2 followers, chat. So if you like what you're seeing, hit that follow button. All right. You know what's really, really funny is, although I know what the game is, it's already ruined, so we're going to talk about it. Although I know what it is, right? I know what the concept of it is, but I don't actually know. You know what I mean? Like, one, who came up with it? The idea. I get it. We're not even supposed to have this conversation. I don't care. Who came up with it? Like, who decided this was a thing? And then how did it become popularized? Like, what is the actual lore? The real life lore of this? Like, what individual person made this happen? And then why? I don't think it was an ultimate rickroll to society as much as it was some other reason. Like, I would like to believe it's a giant psychological test that's been being passed down to generation or something, but oh man, you all got really upset and I had no idea why there for a minute. All right, we're going to design a simple but correct cargo ship. What is up to this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay. So we could come in here and do this, right? Because we have to do the tanks. Now, I still like the idea of using these tanks. Can we use tower tanks on small grid? No. Okay. So we didn't need a whole lot of these, and it was kind of a cool feature to the whole ship. I mean, my woman came down because I yelled motherfucker really loud, then laughed at me and walked away because she thought it was funny once I showed her. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, my wife is probably grinning ear to ear the fact that she knew I wasn't going to get that. So she probably assumed that I was going to do it on chat. So I'm getting really tired tracks of doing one cargo container at a time up and down. So I'm not building a reusable rocket for cargo. I'm building, or sorry, I built a throwaway one. I'm building a reusable. Because in space, the same rules apply. I have to have a fabrication bay to manufacture ships in space of any size. Luckily for us, there is a giant hole in my asteroid. But, we gotta figure this out first. So, what I was thinking is instead of doing these cargo containers, because at the end of the day, that just complicates things, I'm just gonna go ahead and use these. Then we go Do that, and then it's just gonna be ooh, I don't remember how I did it, but I had a thing in between each. How did I do it? Why would have I had a space in between each? And do I need that space? Can I do that? The space kind of made it look cool. And it does have to be airtight. And it does have to be. Yeah. Yeah. Let that sink in for a second. They don't, though. I mean, yeah, they do. We're going even bigger this time. I really don't want to have to do 100 million trips. Okay. So then we'll just add 2 more tanks in here. Cool. And then we'll just put thrusters on that. And we don't have to overcomplicate it that much. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the fab bay is going to be large enough for a large grid ship. I'm thinking like 30 long, 15 tall, 20 wide or something. It's going to be big. But I think I'm going to allow build repair. Only for static grid. Because that's a monolithic amount of shit to weld. Yeah. I don't mind this at all. Alright, let's get this welded. Why do I have so much shit? You know what? Get rid of that. Well, yeah, but yeah. That I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to do a legitimate door. But I could do hinged subgridded doors that merge block. Using the correct blocks, you can do that. Let's get my bottle back. I like how you said, unless you get excited with that, and I was just saying how I might do that. Alright, perfect spot for these batteries. Ah, fucking Damon. Yeah, Damon. Hi, Damon. How you doing, bud? Okay. Different focus level, I think. I think in Tarkov, I know exactly where I'm at all times. I know the environment that I'm in. And so I know whether or not a door is near me, if that type of door is near me. I think I just know too much about Tarkov for that to be a effective tool against me. I'm making a I'm making a reusable cargo ship. Because the one I made before was not reusable. So that's what I'm making. Overall, very simple design, but for it to be considered reusable, we do have to put in the concept of structural integrity. I don't want those to pop up. I want this to be pointlessly these blocks here. This will be, and you know what? And we already know. Let's get all of these in so I don't have to worry about this again later.
Energy low.
I mean, I kind of want it to look nice, you know? I don't want it to be, you know, a shitty looking ship, all things considered. And contrary to popular belief, I don't like everything to look shitty. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Will be nice. Solars will just go on the side. I'm just gonna use regular size solars because they're just gonna fit better. Do I actually want to do that? That's a great spot for reverse thrusters. And I'd hate for the solar panels to get absolutely eviscerated. At the same time, I don't want those ports just opened up and available to the world. We could go... That's... Access. We could do access covers. At least 2 spots, so then thruster will be this guy. Cool. And then thruster will be this guy. That's too big. This one gets to be piloted now. Yeah, which is nice. So we're at that stage, you know. What's up, baby? And I'm back. All right.
No energy.
Joke's on you, game. I don't need energy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did all that the wrong way. Damn it, now I need energy. Game wins.
Just kick the door in. That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. My God, let's go.
Oh, Triac. That's wow. Wow. I'm not the bully. You're the bully.
Blocks or ship in the void, dropping good vibes like asteroids. Boots on gravel, keyboards lit, laughs so loud, even chaos.
That's hilarious.
Booming when the raid rolls in. Positive fire, let the games begin.
This dude's over here like, if I had to have it ruined, you all are gonna have it ruined. Ha 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 ha.
Fuel critical.
Oh, come on, game. Give me a break.
Jetpack humming in the engineer skies. Redstone buzzing with pixel pride. From satisfactory to showrunner scenes, he's connecting the lines in digital dream. He ain't slowing down, not even a bit. Got a marine heart and a never quit grit. Every block, every bang, every bold little line. He's crafting legends one frame at a time. Roar on the mic, yeah, you earn those stripes. Rising from the lag, now he's touching heights. High energy crew, bringing chat alive. This raid ain't a visit, it's a vibe. Energy rain, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy rain, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
Squirrel's mustache. Not mustache, it's mustache.
Energy raid, you feel that sound? Guitars, boots, beats, shake the ground. No low power, no fake parades. Mr. Energy, full force raid. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that energy raid. Coming through with that power. Crunching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy's reached the grid. Prepare for asteroid contact.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein. Every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone. Loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot, zero G storm. Pods stack up like a tech life form. Thrusters scream, the pirates burn.
Got a lot of these to weld up.
One more time. Energy ring, feel the static rise. Punch through steel, light up the sky. From drift to dread, he breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy ring, no safe place left. Systems hacked, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate. Build, raid, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing hive. Each one crafted, each one alive. Med bay, forge refineries buzz. This ain't survival, this is what war does. Looters try, but they don't last. He boards their ship, shreds through fast. Claim the wreck, stack the win. Another module, plug it in.
Empty space full of ghosts, but he's not hunted, he hunts the most. Every signal, every scan marks the fall of a pirate clan.
Energy ray, stars bend and break. Fusion heat in his asteroid wake. Modules grow as legend stays. Fuller of wrecks in the deep dark maze.
Oh, fuck.
No gods, no grace, just Mr. Energy owning space. Power surge in the black parade. All see
Don't let me forget this when we're prepping to detach.
this is the raid.
Six of these.
Every beat's a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge. Keep
Ooh, you know what? Yeah. I know. It's a waste. I don't care. I'm gonna add, because I don't know if this is enough thrust. We're gonna add, a little extra. Yes. Yes, Damon. Yep. It was ruined for everybody. Anyone who ever watches this video. Okay, then. Hey, don't forget that thing when you launch and reach space, because you never what you needed to be reminded of. Just reminded of it when you launch and reach space. What? Because you never what you needed to be reminded of. Just, oh. You just missed an entire word or two there. Got it, though. I'm on board. Thanks for reminding me now, and not when I actually needed you to remind me. I appreciate it. Oh, anyone been watching or has watched Mobland so far?
Energy low.
Okay. We're getting there, chat. 14 steps at a time. It's gonna be a cool looking little cargo ship, though. Okay. Morning, Slangani. Slangani. There you go. I just gave you your daily dose of what the fuck is wrong with Creed. A lot. All right. It's not gonna, yeah, I didn't think it was going to. It would, yeah, have to go there. Okay.
Fuel critical.
It's not gonna fit. Trying to do something, it's not gonna work. That's what she said. Come on, go! Up! Oh, of course. Of course it's off by frickin' one! Yep, and then it covers that up. Bummer, dude. Hey, hold on. How do you have a jetpack on the ground? So once you get to space, you unlock the spacesuit. The spacesuit does not have a strong enough jetpack to do what you need. So what you also can build is the advanced spacesuit, which is what I did. Well, it's the spacesuit, but there's two versions of it. I basically went and spent like 5 million space credits and bought gravity drives and thruster components to disassemble to be able to build that. All within the rules. All right. I'm always out of steel. Every time. Trying to do something. No, because it doesn't fill in the gap I need it to fill in. Fine, we'll use, I think it's these. Yeah. Just use these. Okay. Now we gotta make all this look good. Yay, Creed. Alright, let's land. I think we're literally, for at least the moment, gonna do... That is in this armor block set. Oh, it's going, Fire Flash. My wife rickrolled the entire stream, so that was good. I mean, just a hats off moment to my wife. Pressurized. Yeah, well, we're getting there. You're glad you missed that? I mean, it's once in a lifetime thing. What is up, Raiders? Welcome. I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show. Into the shittiest streamer on Twitch. How's everyone doing tonight? How you doing, Nab? 65 viewers. Well, gosh darn. That's at least more than 2. Pretty sure. For any of you that don't know who Navarine is, hit exclamation point BNC in chat and learn more. This is because of Sir Splitsy, huh? Wow, nice. That's awesome. Well, welcome everybody. Sounds like you had a very eventful stream then. What were you up to? Anything good? I mean, I'm sure it was something good. Just who knows what? I don't know. I think I saw something. You said something red in your title. Felt like you said that. Tainted Grill. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is it like related to the Holy Grail, but it's tainted, so it's an evil grail? It's newly released. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a gander real fast. Once I figure out how to use this thing. I don't know how to use it. How does one do this? Where's the store? Sure, we'll go through the Steam Workshop, and then from the Steam Workshop, we'll go to the store page. It's fine. I gotta figure it out. No, we don't want to watch your video. Painted. Oh, there's a few. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, loud noises. Oh, so super duper not my type of game. Very like what? Like kind of Skyrim-y looking. I still don't want to watch your videos. Contrary to popular belief, I'm still not there yet. Nice. It's a bit like Elder Scrolls, but better. If for no other reason than not giving Todd money for the same game again. Well, whoever you are, Todd, how dare you anger the Candor? Evil stare. Go. Did it work? It's Skyrim-ish. Nice. I need to check it out eventually. Well, Fireflash, you are into that style of game. Well, we are in the middle of our AI series, chat. Okay, well, we're in space. Now Not where I intended to be.
I remember.
We're gonna do this. We're doing this? We're doing this. Okay. Alright. Cool. Thanks, team. Good job. Good job for not knowing that I didn't have you actually selected, and we didn't need to do that. Okay. But yeah. We got this. We're in episode like 30 something. I don't know. It's the title below. Yeah, we've built this giant facility of awesomeness. There's like 3 bases on the planet, 20k away, 5k away, 25k away. We're building an asteroid base right now. Well, no, that's not true. Right now we're building a cargo ship to bring materials to space to continue to build the cargo ship. So if that sounds cool to you, hang around. If not, I mean, deuces, as I say, if you like what you see, hit the follow button. If not, we're meant to be. Steam loves you. Steam loves me. Non-consensual love. It's non-consensual love. But hey, here we are. But no, seriously, Nab, thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate it when you and D head my way. For those of you that were hanging out with me, I love those 2 bunches. They're super down-to-earth, amazing human beings. I say it all the time. They don't pay me. However, they're awesome people. You should absolutely go check them out. Go check out their Machinima series too, by the way. A Machinima that does not get enough hype, and it should. Should get all of the hype. All right. Deadly salvage, if nothing else. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, and if you lost the link, it's literally, if you go to my about description, they are permanently linked there as my recommended YouTubers. Basically, if you guys are wondering, I started streaming after I had watched all of their stuff. I started streaming a few years back, but they were already content creators. I was huge fans of theirs. And then I did whatever I did, and then I think it was Nabarine rated me the first time, and I freaked out. And then DE rated me, and I freaked out. So it was the whole thing, and here we are. Yeah. Yep, I remember fangirling pretty hard. Good times. Man, it's like, it's crazy to think now. That was nearly, I think it's nearly 4 years ago at this point. I think we're nearly at that point, which is absolutely wild. You befriended a poo. YouTube told us that we have been creating content for 7 years. I was a bit freaked. Ooh, that's crazy. That's great. When you... And what's crazy is we're both at the age in our lives, and I know many of our viewers are, we're both at the age in our lives where looking 7 years back isn't like looking back at high school. It's not looking back at when I turned 21. I'm looking back into like my mid to late 20s at this, like very late 20s at this point. You know what I mean? Like it's a significant period. We've lived long enough for 7 years to not be a short amount of time. We have, like, you get to an age, you have that realization where time isn't actually finite. There's actually a limit to it. You know? I don't know. It's wild. That's wild. Getting deep with Creed. Philosophical and all that junk. "20 years ago isn't the 1980s anymore." Yeah, that's true. I knew that we just had our 3rd kiddo when we started, but it hit me hard. Yeah, it's wild to think about though. I mean, for real. I can imagine. I mean, you also got to think too, all of the friends that you've made, all of the viewers that you have, subscribers and members, like all of the people that are now part of your lives. You know? Like it's really crazy to think about. Okay. Don't worry, we're not armoring up the whole thing. It's just the thruster pack I felt needed to be. We're gonna leave these cargo containers like super bare. We've met people in real life and made friends all over the world. I actually met my first viewer last weekend in real life. It was a very, very fun experience. It was Mr. Domon over here. He made me a few things. He 3D printed the letters POOP. But when it only spells it out when you put toilet paper on the top. And then he made me coasters. It's really hard to see, but if I tilt it just right, it's my logo as a coaster. Yeah, I didn't get murdered, right? Well, luckily for me, it wasn't like Domon's your average everyday viewer. I knew him well enough, and he's really good friends with one of my best friends. You know, it's very few people. There's, I think I can count 8 of my viewers that I would consider, seeing in real life, in a not planned way. Like, if I'm out and about and people see me, sure, come up and say hi to me. But like to come visit me, very different feeling. 7 years ago, I was in my mid 40s. Yeah, but you know what, Bifrost? You know exactly how we feel now. And I know we're going to get to that age and we're going to feel how you feel, right? But that's like the funny thing is I teach. I'm a teacher and I'm instructing young adults. And when I say young adults, I mean 18, 19, 20, 21-ish. And I'm not only am I old enough literally to be some of their, like, I could be their dad, but also like they're so different. I don't understand some of the things they say. I literally feel old. You know what I mean? They think of me as a old guy. You know what I mean? It's like, that's insane to me. I mean, you can be 35 to fucking 45, and to them, that's just you're old. Like, what? You know? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we need to beam block up this section here, and I think that's all we want to do with the decorum on this. Well, Navarine, obviously I'm more than happy to have you continue hanging around, but I am sure, beyond belief, that you probably need to head out. So you do not need to feel that you need to hang around. I love you bunches. I appreciate the raid. You're awesome. Go enjoy your evening. And all of those other really fancy, nice words of eloquence and pinnacle of grammatical complexity and intellect. All of that jibber jabber. Give DE a really awkward high five from me. Like one of the ones where when you go for the high five, you like hug his hand. I feel like that's from Creed. You know, one of these. You're old as you feel. I may be cracking on through 50s, but still feel like I'm in my 20s. And that's the thing too. It's all up here, my dude. Thank you, Neb. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's all up here. It's all in the mind, man. You do that just for me. Hell yes. Domon, you're a mean person. Like, suffer also. I will warn all of you. That the style of streamer I am, if you're new here, is I want it to feel like you are at a LAN party with your bros. You're just hanging out with the bros. That's it. I also very, very, very much so believe in just being yourself. And I'm weird. I'm an odd fellow. But if that all sounds good and dandy to you, hang around. If not, if that does not sound good and dandy to you, I'm not about sitting here and trying to get you to stay. But that's just the type of dude I am. And I don't want to waste your time if you don't like that. I'm just a dude's dude. What do we got? When people see me, they say, no, I thought you were 30 something. You know what's funny is I had two people today. I was with one of my coworkers and I was, God, you're so old. Cause he's 38. And it's the joke in the military. That's what we do. You look at somebody, if they're old, if they're even a month older than you, they're the ancient one, right? And he's like, dude, you're literally almost as old as me. And the students were like, because I instructed these group of students for like a week. So they got to know me a little bit. And they're like, no way. You're like 28, maybe 30. I was like, no, I'm 36, definitively 36. They're like, what? And I was like, I'm flattered. However, no. All right. I think that's good. That's enough stopping thrust too. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to hard end it here. Weld this up. You know, I was trying to think of a new fun motto for my channel, and it was, I've been debating this for a little while, so y'all maybe try to help me out here. But it was like, you're not in Kansas anymore. From Wizard of the Oz, like, you're not in Kansas anymore, right? But like, for my channel. Because I feel like when you come here, you're not in your normal, you're not in a normal stream, you know? You're not in your butt anymore. Creed contraceptives. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. You're never gonna let that go. I did just realize that I have not added any O2 tanks. So.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Telling my old coworkers that I'm older than Google. Their average age is 19 to 20. You know, it's funny to me, right? Is, first off, just to be clear, I have a deep respect for older individuals. The whole respect your elders thing was like ingrained into me. However, the day that somebody makes a comment like that to me, all right, I will consider them fighting words. All right, it'll be a direct disrespect of their elder, which in that case will be me. It's gonna happen at some point, but okay, let's turn all these back on. Let's not forget now that we have that one's on. Okay. Oh yeah, see, this is a proper cargo ship. Yeah, I did it so that we still maintained the overall look of it. Okay. We do need to add a few more pieces. We need to add that. That. Okay. We gotta add, yeah, we gotta add these. We want our spotlight in the middle. Antenna will go down here. Literally a perfect spot for it. Couldn't be more perfect. Okay. Let me try this again. Thank you. In context, they were talking about how they didn't want to get old. You know what, though? It's a pretty real thing to think about. And I always kind of find it funny that, you know, when we're young, we don't want to get old, right? And then once we get to the point where we're considered old or older or very old or whatever version of the word you would like to use, I don't want to be young again. Because I can do... And when I say this, I mean it loosely. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult, right? I have grown up money. I can do whatever I want, right? But at the same time, you get old enough,
Energy low.
and that I can do whatever I want turns into I have too many bills to pay. I have too many responsibilities. So I think at some point, there is a sweet spot where if you could somehow freeze time into that age group. And for me, if I have to pick an age, it would be 28. For me, 28 was, almost out of energy again.
Energy critical.
I think we're almost at that point where we're going to be able to consider this thing done. Should put a camera back there.
No energy.
Oh, fucking course, man. Hey, don't forget that thing before you launch. Do you remember what the thing was? Because I forgot. I mean, I asked you to remember it. Just so everybody knows, I forget things all the time. You never said that, You never said what it was. You were under the ship, though. Oh, the thrusters. Yeah, I turned it back on. Yep. All right. Okay. So, should the name of the ship be? First new follower. First new follower gets to pick the name as long as it is generally appropriate. That'll be its name. Okay, we need to fill up the tanks on this thing. Get these filled. Oh, you know what? We should probably turn the batteries on as well to recharge. And we should probably put a couple magnesium reactors in this thing. Wait, what? Okay, that makes more sense. O2 tanks are installed. Where can I install this? Not there. Right there. Okay. That reactor is our backup reactor, of course. So we'll go ahead and put stuff in it. Turn it off. No! Dang it, that's a lot of oxygen gone. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. I have O2 mod. So this is literally this thing right here is like a whole oxygen tank. Gone. Alright. I think we're done. We do not have a name for the ship though. Y'all have until I get to the landing pad and I'm gonna name it cargo ship. Do first new follower or subscriber, resub or otherwise, gets to name it whatever they want. Otherwise, cargo ship 1. Let's see. I think we're good. I think we are. I was gonna put like little landy feet on it, and I probably should put parachutes on it. I'm not really gonna put landing feet, but what I will do is I will do this. Because that way, if we're coming back, landing planet side, something happens, we do need to put it on its belly. So I think what I'll do is if it's gonna like crash, I don't want it to land on its behind. So I think we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want like no reason to overcomplicate that. I think 3 will be enough. This game and parachute logic is unfallible. Yeah, they do whatever the fuck they want. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about like 17 things. The go forward juice on this thing is fucking yeet. Oh man. Okay. It's fine. 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 We got it. We're good. Oof da May. We only have 51 per. No way, dude. We are out. Like, out of fuel. Not quite. Oh man, we have to fly to the ice lake. Well, that's an unanticipated trip. All right, I'll be back. A little spaceship, cargo ship. This is going to be an unintended trip, but we got to go do it. Oh, wrong way. Got to go this way. I don't think it's going to be strained at all. Wow. Let's see if we can remember how to fly this fucking ship. I knew we would have to do this eventually. Okay, so I don't want all of the fuel that I have. I have 4 tanks. So if I don't put that one aside with just these 2, I'll pull exactly 50% of the fuel. If I do this one, I pull more. I can't remember how much we had by the time we got over there. But I didn't think we went through I don't think we went through a lot of fuel. But this is what I'm going to do. This should leave us with 50% of our fuel. Oh, it's a very short trip by air. It's like an hour and a... It's like an hour on the ground. Especially with the speed mod I have. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how I designed the cargo container portion, but... And I think next time I would, if I did a ship like this again, I would do a more aggressive taper to the front, but still very happy with it. Oh yeah, we're at 49%. I could have left so much more fuel at the base. This is fun though. I wasn't entirely sure if we'd have to come get ice and stuff again. I bet you it's made it through all the ice. This is probably not a bad thing. Probably need to... Hopefully I remember this for next time, that I can literally fly over with like 10% fuel. Fucking Panini sidecar. Go fuck off. Fill up the container. Oh, there we go. The proper way. Now I wonder, how much ice? None. Haha. How full are we? 57? Nice. Why does it feel like the rotor is like this direction a little bit? Oh, yeah, to kind of make it look like it's connected up there. Because they are merge blocked. Like, it's designed to detach part of it. I'm going to grab a little bit, a splash more bourbon. I'm gonna turn this one into a old fashioned. This is old granddad's 114. So a little spicy. We got room. Let this get to the end. We'll shoot it down again. Let it rake back. I don't want to fill up the entire freaking ship again, so. Okay. Seems to be moving smoothly. We'll give it some time. We'll bring back as much as we can. If I remember correctly, we can only really bring like 140k or so. Go. Wait, why can I not see? This one. CCC. MMM. I'm gonna try for 150k. See. I want to bring back more. I could detach the cargo container and see if I could make another tank, but I don't think I have. I don't think I can. I don't know though. But building a tank there could be a lot smarter than carrying cargo. Yeah, let's turn this off. Well, we can drop this one off right here. I could even just grind out the cargo container and switch it with a tank. And just make this a tank hauler. Because I don't need a cargo container here. I feel like the tank is just the smartest way to go. I think I might go grind happy here. And because I can always just put a cargo back in if I ever need a cargo again, but I shouldn't theoretically need a cargo container again. So yeah. I think this is the option. We're gonna do this. No, it didn't. I took it out. Alright. This is the only large cargo in the whole game. Or large tank. That, does what I needed to do here. Okay. Okay, now wait for all that. We do need ice back at the base, but I have a couple small cargos in there that I could fill and bring back some, because I really only need the ice. If I do this, I would only need the ice for O2. At least for now. This may not be the smart decision. Bringing the ice back might have been the smart decision. You know what? Time will tell. Best worst case, we have to come back. We can. We can, in fact, lift off with this total sum. Okay, so now we want to go cargo. Then we want to go MMM. And we're going to load up the very limited cargo that we have. Nice. We're heavy. We are very, very heavy. That is incorrect. Our operational time is probably closer to like 7,000 years with this thing. Here, watch. I'll turn this off. 9 hours and 54 minutes we could stay like this. Ice? No way. Just gotta dodge that research base. Oh, there was one right there. Whoa. Why didn't you say anything, chat? I don't even notice. I'm a lucky boy. Yeah, Damon, you remember me having to climb the entire mountain, leapfrog down to the other side, drive all the way 20K over there. That was like a 4 or 5 hour stream to make that happen. I have 6 notifications. Stoka's live. Home base, okay. Turn those back on. We gots to slow down. Coming in for the landing at nighttime. Love that. Ooh. I think we'll be fine at this distance, but man, I gotta be careful going down. We go down fast. Oh, never actually looked into there like that. If I was a YouTuber, this right here would be what you call a thumbnail. Okay. The big ass tank here is off stockpile. Turn all of this on stockpile quick. Go ahead and just get it all filled up. That way if we detach, we know the base has all the hydrogen it needs. Perfect. All right. Ooh, we're a little cattywampus. Fix that quick. We're not cattywampus anymore. That was the dumbest way I could have done that. Nice. There you go. I don't know which direction those thrusts are, so. Oxygen tank. Solar panels can all get turned off. These can get that and that.
Feels like jumping to sweat pump.
Okay.
No fuel.
We need that, and then we need to do all thrusts. Then hide them all. Okay. Now, let's get all this figured out. So, view. Switch lock. Then, it'll be on, off all the way over here. Open, close right here. Refill right there. Recharge right there. This will be set override to 1 hundo. That'll be increase, and that'll be decrease, and that'll be it. No, it won't. Move this. Move this. Move this. Let's go ahead and grab these. Large forward. Okay. All right, let's get. What are we? Just one? Okay. Okay. All right. Do it. Yes. Okay. Ooh. So, the question is, will we be able to take off when it's fully loaded? Oh, nobody knows. I'm gonna go pee. And we're gonna debate and make some life choices here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, remember, if you like what you're seeing though, don't forget, there's that follow button. You can do it. I believe in you. Awkward stare. Yeah, I do that a lot. Get over it. Okay. All right. Oh, man. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to reset some of this. We're going to produce a lot more. I'm aware that this takes time. Especially with the fact that we only have the one assembler. But we just might be at that point where this is a good idea. All right, where were we? So, one container, all that's it. Another container, that's it. All my construction components, got it. The other thing I didn't actually stop and think about, hold on. Let's go ahead and get everything put away first. Everything is put away. All right. Just want to see all my components in one area. So I'm going to move everything quick. Okay. Steel, interior plate, small steel tube, construction components. That's literally every component in my base. Okay. Make that, please. Ooh, yeah, we didn't bring power cells. We gotta fit those wherever we can. We got all of the pipes here, but I want to make sure we have enough ammo at this place. So, power cells. We got 50 explosives. We'll grab all of those. All right. Cargo ship 1. Is it gonna explode or are we gonna take off, chat? Find out. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. Do we have enough hydrogen to do it? I mean, we're full bore on hydrogen thrust right now. I mean, just absolute full goat. Okay, there we go. 54% is our thrust capacity right now. We'll be able to drop it again here in a sec. $49 at 81% fuel. I think we'll be fine. We're already below 40%. We're going straight up. The pig's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with the ship. There we go. We're down to 24% thrust, 74% fuel. Man, I always like surprised with my not doing math and full yeeting. Oh, we got a roll request in my chat. James Carter. Mutual. Okay. It's sad that I have to check to make sure that y'all aren't just randoms, because some of y'all, not y'all, some of y'all like to join Discords and then just start sending friend requests to all of my VIPs. A little upset about that one. Thanks for following the rules, James Carter. Oh, man. Good job, little dude. This is a fun ship. We're going to be able to build a lot this. Does anybody know out there why the vanilla NPCs don't move? They just sit in one spot, don't do shit. %50 fuel. There we go. All right, well, let's get back to work. What inside of here needed to be finished? Only brought a couple hundred glass, so definitely gotta hope I have enough for all this. And intensity, that will way down. Okay. That's all done. We do still need to come in with the piping. An event. Haven't figured that one out yet. And I guess it would be smart to come in from over there. Back there. Just come in through the floor. Probably the smartest decision. Probably just come in right here. That here. Come out. Oh. You know what? I didn't even think about this, but this needs to be moved. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did it again. Damn it. Luckily, I'm on an ice ride. All right. Okay, as far as all that goes. Alright, so we can finally get rid of all of that. Construction components, please. I need steel.
Energy low.
Wow, I just want to finish this before I go recharge. Okay, and then floor. Need one more floor. Nice. And do we win? Yes! Hell fucking yes, dude. All right, you ready? We're gonna go and do what we always do, and that one. My favorite game. I like just random image. That fucking view, though. Can only imagine what SC2 is gonna fucking look like from views like this. Nice subtle light in here, too. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does mean that we get to... Oh, nope, we have to build the, drill rig. Alright, well, we're gonna eat into here, because this, ladies and gentlemen, are here. We found this. Now, we are technically, like, on top of, if you will, it. Like, there's the base. That's the opening of it. But the hangar is going to go in here somehow. I haven't figured out how yet. We didn't really think about it when we put this in here because it stops down there. And I want to be able to shoot large grids out of here. So, let's see. We need a rotor. We need a hinge. All right, slowly get some ice. We've met all of the conditions, and we can now put in a refinery and assembler. We did forget to bring that part. So annoying. All right, get rid of this. I want to put the refinery right here. So let's throw down a couple batteries. The assembler is going to go here. I don't want to waste this battery's power. Okay, that completes all of that. Getting plenty ice into the system. $12 meters. I think I'm just gonna let it chug along. It's almost done. You will be discharged in. Are you kidding? Oh. There we go. 6 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and depressurize all. So we need to remove a floor. Hey guys, maybe set the battery to discharge. Yeah, I set that to recharge, and this one is set to discharge. So thanks, Kaldar. I appreciate it. I did not initially allow my brain to think of that, so. Ooh, Kildar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. You never thought you'd be a part of. Here you are. I appreciate it, man. You're almost done, aren't you? 3 minutes. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do this one because we don't need to put in the fancy one. Verifying that will fit into there. And then initially we'll put all power modules on it. But eventually we'll want to do high yield. But we don't have any super... Ooh. Do I want to build it without it? I don't even know if I have enough money to go back down to the trade station and trade. Would that be worth it? What's up, Tactical Taco? How you doing, man? Nothing's popping except for my back and my knees. Other than that, we're good, man. All right, vents. Depressurization off again. You should be nearly discharged. 2 minutes. Okay. Go back outside for a minute then. Okay.
Energy low.
All right, let's charge up. So we didn't bring the medical component and we didn't bring any superconductors. So we should go back down, which is fine because I can just leave the cargo ship down there. I just don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough cargo to drop everything off.
Ship fuel low.
Not really. Yeah, bummer. I would have to build more cargo into this base. I mean, eventually I will do that, but didn't really want to do that now. I also haven't really been paying attention to how the sun is rotating. I think it's rotating like this. Speed, Damon. Speed attachments. That's good, man. Working out is a important part of life. We are going to produce 180 kilowatt. Oh. 20 kilowatts. We don't get a lot of sun this direction for very long. Good. I mean, realistically, it'd be smart to come up this far and build a solar array. But I think I'm just going to throw the panels down on the front here. And just give us a little bit of juice. But why? You're attached. Oh! Oh, yeah? That's funny. Must have felt potential a little out of place. If you haven't been to the gym in 3 years, you know? Do I want to continue? Probably not. We'll actually figure out the best way to do that. Oh, I could line this, though. That could be fun. We'll line that. Oh, no. We're actually out of glass now. It's okay, though. We have an assembler. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what's funny is gyms that are tailored to very fit individuals tend, like those specialty gyms, they tend, I'm saying that very enthusiastically, they tend to be a lot nicer about it and everything. Okay. It's not like a ton of solar. I mean, shit, I'm proud of you for going, man. I am in no way, shape, or form a fitness geek or anything, but I do believe in the power of good fitness. Being healthy. Live longer. And we're out of steel. Okay, so the cargo ship should come back up. Oh, have you not seen my ground base yet? My ground base, that I'm impressed with my ground base, like me personally. We're gonna go ahead and do that is a solid goal. Maybe some wind turbines. Solid idea. Solid idea. I'm going to assume you're joking. This will give me 320. Alright, that's enough. And those will get removed eventually. Those are definitively temporary. Okay, let's see if I can offload anything at all. Oh, damn. All right. I really wish that Keen would have added
Energy
I'm gonna get there.
low.
I'm gonna get there. A new type of large cargo container that's like 4x4 or something. You know, like another, because they added for the small grid. Okay. We're offloaded. We're gonna head down to the planet and go to the trade station and see what we can get. God, I love the pig. This is one of the cooler purpose-built small grid vessels. It's just a cargo ship. That's it. I love it. Okay. Are you moving? Oh my god. That is the first NPC, vanilla NPC I've seen move. Alright. Yeet. Alright, last little bit of bourbon for the night. Rinse that out. Then I'll get a water. Oh man. Well, for tonight I was drinking Long Branch by Wild Turkey, and then the last one I had was Old Granddad's 114. But I have Buffalo Trace and Old Man Straight Whiskey as well on my shelf. But I don't got anything too fancy right now. I just finished off my Blantons a couple weeks back, and I think I'm gonna get some Blade and Bow here soon to add back as my fancy bourbon. Angel's Envy. Angel's Envy is really good. I do like Angel's Envy. Drinking Grandpa's Piss or something. Well, I mean, Old Granddad's is a very, very cheap bourbon. The Old Granddad's straight bourbon is about $15, and the 114 is about $24. But it's one of those really underestimated, overlooked bourbons because people just will go, "Wow, it's a $15 bourbon. It can't possibly be good." Completely untrue. Great bourbon for its price. You mix it up, make it a little bit of an old fashioned, and just you're good to go. No need to drink expensive all the time. Ooh, that's super fun. That's super fun. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say Angel's Envy is by any means a bourbon I would buy again. But if someone had it, I would absolutely enjoy it. It is a very good bourbon, but there's so many others for me that are better. But I would have done the same thing. If I went and toured their distillery, I would have absolutely walked out with a custom bottle. Hell yeah. Very high mid. It's nah. I mean, if you're saying that it's because it is definitively a middle class bourbon, like it is way too low priced rating wise, bourbon rating wise. It is a mid tier bourbon, but it is at the very high end of mid tier. If that's what you're saying, I completely agree with you. For like an example though, is like 1792 is superior to Angel Envy and it's $10 cheaper. Or Elijah Craig, like on par with Angel's Envy. Blade and Bow, for example, is a $45 bottle of bourbon, and it crushes every mid-tier bourbon I've ever had. Like Eagle Rare, Buffalo Trace, Angel's Envy, 1972, all of it. Yeah, I will agree. The very high quality, you get a very smooth and robust flavor for your price bracket. I definitely agree with you. All right. Grab. Cool boat. I'll grab 300 of you. You know what? Grab 500 of you. 200 magnesium. See what we can do. Oh yeah, that's my base. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Oh yeah, there's a lot. When I get back, remind me. I'll show you around a little bit. I mean, this is episode what, I forget the title of this. The 32, 33, 34, whatever it is. And I mean, shit, it's like 350 gigs. Probably 150 to 200 hours. I mean, I've been doing this series for a fucking hot minute now. I mean, I have spent a long time on the planet. I mean, I got a data tower 18K that way I went and built. Data tower over there, I have a ice mining facility. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot. This is my longest series ever. And in 2 days, half of the videos will be deleted because Twitch decided they want to further remove themselves from being competitive with YouTube. Can I buy 80? I'm at. Can't. Come on, acquisitions. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, we can buy. We can't even buy 50. We buy 40? No. 35. Damn. That sucks. So it means I'll only be able to build 2 high yields. Ah, fine. Yeah, it's so fucked, man. I don't know. I mean, I know my videos only stay up for like 30 days to begin with, but like, come on, man. But I downloaded all of the videos for this series. I'm gonna figure out how the fuck to use editing software of some type, and mistakes were made. Oh, come on, baby. Gosh. The puddle jumper wins. And they turn off all my signals. But yeah, so this is the Perseverance, my large grid atmospheric ship. It is powered only by hydrogen and hydrogen engines. Here's my first cargo rover. Right here, the one that's on fire. My second cargo rover is right there. And then you got my guard tower. You have this right here is my drone rover. The rover that has cargo, hydrogen, and batteries to operate my drones from. And then my whole base, which I guess I'll spectator for that. Yeah, over here we have our combat drone, a welding pad, a welding facility, our interplanetary multi-thrust spaceship, our cargo ship you already saw, man tower, come outside this way. And we go into here, which is my cargo bunker. Really terrible view. It's hard to show this, but I put a bunch of stairs in for funsies. It is pressurized. And then you come down this tunnel. And we have our detailed wind turbines, solar array. This is a garage for one of my drones, and this is a garage for another drone, which are empty for reasons. And then the original kind of starting area, our fancy pantsy hallway, our life support facility, our absolutely terribly designed bedroom that we put lots of energy and thought into. This took like 40 minutes and it turned out glass hallway into production facilities, to a hallway outside to our catwalk system out here. And then this is our fab bay where we build everything. And if you fly all the way over here, you have our iron mine facility. Over here is our miner. Uses turret mining, pistons. And then this is the mine. And then you'll notice this runway of sorts. My road comes all the way over to here. To my carry-all ship, which I drive my rovers here. That grabs the rover and brings it down to the ground there, which allowed me to do this. So I came over here, built my data tower. It's part of my rules. So I built the data tower with defenses, which allowed me to come and build this, which is my landing area for the large grid ship, in a very protected facility for processing and mining hydrogen. And then all the way the fuck. All the way over here. Like episode 11 or some shit. I built this data tower. Right here. This was like 5 hours of driving. I mean, literally 5 hours. And I was looking for an ice lake. I needed an ice lake. Fucking right there the whole time. Yeah. Actually, that might have been long enough for the traders to reset. Let's go check. Why are we... so low on magnesium again? I'm gonna have to go mining again. $40 viewers is pretty good. Yeah, I got a raid from Nabarine. Rated with 65 or so. And I'm really bad at math, but it looks like about 27 or so stuck around. Yeah. I am certifiable. Please be reset. I actually don't know how long I was talking. Hopefully it was long enough. Alright, we're doing it. Goodbye, trade post. Listen, there is one or two of you that is a newer Space Engineers player that was like, but why? Oh, you're not. I came too soon. Damn. Oh no, we got an observer. I think you're far enough away. I think it's fine. Well, we'll load up what we got. Grab more steel. Gotta check the time. Okay. Has anyone watched Mob Town yet? I just got done like catching up to the current episode. Also, hello, Riza. I know I responded to your comment, but I didn't actually say hi. I guess that's inappropriate given how you stated it. My bad. Yo! What's up, bruh? I will never forgive you. You would hold such a petty grudge. You would. As you shouldn't. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. We need to do this. Yeet. Is that all the scrap? Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and fill that. We'll grab that. I get 2 yields. Fine. Where's my medical components? We don't have one. Do I have enough silver to produce 1? I think we do. How much gold do I have? 16. Can I make... It's 57. 8, 9, 10. I can. We could have 3. Was it worth it? We're not gonna bring a lot. That's probably good. Okay. We're gonna yeet out of here. Just so everyone is tracking, I my primary stream days is Friday night and Saturday night. Friday night Shenanigans, Saturday is just Saturday. And then I try to do streams on Wednesday as well. But understand, mostly what I am is, if I'm playing a video game, I'm gonna stream. And I don't always play video games. So, kinda how it is. Sometimes you'll catch me Monday through Sunday. Just depends on my mood and all that stuff. But what I will say is this is, Rabid Puma and I are building and working on a new SE scenario for the two of us to do. It's not going to be dissimilar from this series, but, what's taking us a little bit is I'm working on, basically scripting out the rules and a little bit of like the story lore. And then I have to create the world, the gas giants, moon, planets, all that. And he's modifying the planet we'll play on, as well as editing a few other mods to everything, whatever. So, not this weekend, next weekend, we're gonna do everything we can. But next Saturday, the plan is to do a very long stream. The next, not this Saturday coming up, the following Saturday. Whatever that is, numerically. Date-wise. Let me look. Some of you might care. The 7th is our plan to start. That is the 7th. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I can see it. I took off the beacon, and I was like, oh, no. Luckily, it was near Sputnik, so it's not that big of a problem. But yeah, it'll be interesting. We have slightly different rules and slightly different mods, so it'll be a little bit different. There'll be 2 of us. So some of the rules are a little more strict, some of them are gonna be a little easier. So I really do need to get a Bakan back on there. Bakan! Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys Sputnik. I did one of the more complicated things I've ever really done in SE. That's not true. I did something fairly complicated though. I had a launch vehicle and a satellite attached to the launch vehicle, I had program blocks, event controllers, deployable solar panels, and I literally remotely launched a satellite to space. It was a pretty fucking cool night. It went stupid smooth. It went beyond smooth. It was scary how fucking smooth it went. I actually don't know if it's on this side. It's on the other side. It's on that side. Oh, hello, Ice Cube. You almost ruined our night. All right.
Inventory full.
Yeah, let's get our parts. All right, and refinery. Okay, and then let's go yield. If we can spell it. Think I can do 3 now.
Inventory full.
And we need a power. The main reason we wanted to do this refinery as such was obviously to get rid of all the scrap. But to get the most out of the scrap was, I think, really was the kind of, for me at least, the biggest reasoning. All right, so we got a survival kit, refinery, we got an assembler, get some lights up in this motherfucker. Ooh, okay. We want roughly here. Radius, we'll say 15 for now. Yep, okay. And then we'll need a couple more. Probably go here. Okay, here. Get rid of this one. Put it here. Nice. Freaking awesome, dude. We got like a functional... functional little space base thing. And a nice little area. Go... Where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. Let's grab this. I don't know what I just grabbed. I want one of these.
Don't waste time and energy with the what ifs and whys of life. Live every moment to the fullest and focus on where you can make a difference. Treasure your relationships with the people around you.
That wasn't advice, that was a map for anyone ready to rise, not collapse. You don't need to know him to walk that path, but if you do, then live it. Don't look back. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry.
All right, chat. That is gonna have to end it for me tonight, though. I do got work tomorrow. I just don't have to go into work until a little bit later, so we got to get a good little stream in. But with that said, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. Remember, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Be yourself, be awesome, and remember, this is the most important thing. Take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours. If you don't, here's what happens. It's a very lengthy set of events, okay? You're gonna have explosive diarrhea. It's gonna be terrible. Nobody's gonna enjoy it, especially not you. And that's gonna be it. I know that was really long, wasn't it? But hey, y'all have a good one. Goodbye.
All right, and then Mephisto. I need an adjective. An adjective.